Alright. We should be back from break. How's everybody doing? Go clean up your tools from the project. How's the pipe thing going there? How's that all going there, Zaire? Hey, Rum Pumple Mumple. And thank you, Necro. Much appreciated. 13 months, can you believe that? It's been a year already. Yeah. Yeah. We just celebrated the 1 year, in fact, last stream. Was quite a stream. We went, I believe it was just shy of 21 hours. I was absolutely nodding off at the end there because I was doing it on about 4 hours of sleep, but it was still a good time. But we're recovering from that. But that and other things that are happening. I figured I need a chill day today, even though we ended up, of course, having to take yesterday off. Was able to use everything all at once and still no overflow. Excellent. Perfect. But yeah. So yeah, during stream, of course, was when the news came down about the other site, which I suppose is, again, I'm not going to be directing anybody to, so I can just speak a little, more plainly about it, especially now, since I will specifically not be posting there for the foreseeable future. But it unfortunately came down while I was doing the big stream, and people were kind of coming in and telling me about it, but I didn't really have a chance to look into it at the time because of the marathon. But obviously, Fansly decided to, and what I'm assuming is actually a bit of a preemptive move, banning all furry content. From the wording of the kind of terms that they sent out, the updated terms and services, it sounds like they are worried that it could be considered to be under simulated bestiality, was their reasoning, which, I don't think obviously any reasonable person would not see it that way, and I don't think a court would see it that way, of course. So obviously this is the fault of the companies that are paying, that are your credit card companies and such that are processing the payments, that are putting the pressure on Fansly for doing that. It's obviously they're the main ones at fault, but at the same time, also it does seem like Fansly is doing a little preemptive covering of their own asses there to make sure that something that I don't think any reasonable human being would consider that to fall under that umbrella. But such is what it is, so I've been dealing with the fallout from that. That was mostly what my day yesterday was. I was looking at a certain alternative to that site that caters more towards gaming anyway. So I have high hopes for that, and we will probably be checking that out next week. So, but for today, I think I deserve some nice chill self-indulgence. So I may have picked up another little A Number Go Up game that was on sale during the Steam summer sale that just started. I picked up a couple of things, in fact. The Xenoclash, both 1 and 2, were on sale. Xenoclash 1 was like 90% off. So I picked that up for like $1. So we'll definitely be looking at that soon. 2 hours, and you came home to Discord and Fansly inbox flooded with pings. Yeah, feel bad for all the people that rely on the fan base on that site to be able to pay their bills, having that taken away from them because some dumb TOS changes. Yeah, it really sucks, and obviously, like, I get it that they have to. They're beholden to the credit card companies, the payment processing companies there that do this. They don't really have much of a choice, right? If they did stand up and say, like, no, we're not removing that, and then the payment processors decided to pull their services, everything goes down, right? They all go down. Do I think that this preemptive move to lump furry content creators into that umbrella that they did, do I think that is correct? Absolutely not. So there's blame to go around, of course. Xenoclash, just picked up some games yourself, I'll have to look that one up. It's Xenoclash is the first one in that series. You know, I just finished Clash Artifacts of Chaos. That is in the same series. So there are 3 of those games now. You know, Amy Doggy was very stressed since most of her income comes from there and not here on Twitch. She moved to the same place I did and other creators. Yeah. It seems like that seems to be the best spot for yeah, furry creators that are doing spicy content. Our friend Sarge was already set up on there. He was the first one to sort of suggest it to me, so I looked at it, and it looks great, honestly. Like, obviously, like, traffic and such is much lighter than on Fansly and whatnot, but purely from a streaming standpoint, if not for anything else, it's set up much more friendly for streamers. Whereas Fansly is very much this site is for loot stuff, and you can stream if you want, but it's very bare bones. The other place that I'm, you know, looking at now, of course, is much more, this is a place for streamers. And focusing largely on games as well. That just also happens to, you know, be focused also on loot stuff. So, but yeah. So it is what it is. Let's see here. We have full screen, but unfortunately we don't have a full screen unless it's in advanced settings. We have like a full screen borderless. Does not look like it. Okay. We'll deal with it. Didn't outright delete the Fansly account in case they change back. Yeah, in the event that they do that. Also, as I've said, like, if I do end up getting a non-furry model that I like, right? One that's just more like, you know, like a bunny boy, right? Just like a boy with bunny ears and a tail or something, right? Then maybe I'll consider, like, doing stuff there in the future. Or if, obviously, they, you know, backpedal on that. Hey, Neko, Maddie. What's a non-furry, exactly? How you doing, Maddie? I was just talking about, yep, the fallout from from Fansly. Hey, Adam, thank you for the resub. It looks like some Japanimation. I do love Japanimation. I am what you might call an otaku. Oh, and thank you for the sub, Rum-a-Pumple-a-Mumple. We have a hype train already. Goodness. Heck yeah. How you doing, Bailey? It's more like 12 months, which is a year due to Soup's contribution to this. But yeah. It doesn't make sense when you first think about it. It's like, how is it 13 months if it's only been a year? But it's because day 0 was your first month, right? Basically, day 1 was the first month. Hanging in there, still mad that they're doing this, and feel so bad for you and your friends who only did the furry content. Like, you're starting to finally feel comfortable with doing it yourself after how badly you've dealt with the anti-furs in the past. Yeah. Playing as 0 for less than half a stage before he fucks off for the level. And now it's like, oh, I guess I can't go, gotta go back to what you were doing outright, move to new site. Yeah, I mean... nothing happened for you, you're gonna learn. But yeah. I am moving to another site. There's one that is kind of the heir apparent for such content. Thank you, N64. So we're moving there. We're gonna probably try that next Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. It sucks, of course. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty bummed. Things were going quite well on Fansly. I had some very good experiences with Fansly, and I was starting to get quite a decent following. People were really responding to what I was doing, and I was having a good time doing it. So it's, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty bummed about that, but let's do some numbers. Let's make the numbers go up. I've been wanting to try this for a while. Hey, you must be the new employee they were telling me about. Look how rad this guy is. He's so rad. Boycott Blue Twitch. I mean, at least for me, there's not a lot of reason for me to go back there at the moment. You'll be for sure be over at the new site helping. Thank you. And obviously, if you get set up there to do stuff, you know, we'll be there to hang out and help you out. You would do inappropriate things with him under his cubicle desk before the trauma ruins it all. He's so rad. Look how rad he is. Found the other site to be way more welcoming. It seems it. It seems to be very, very LGBTQ, kink, furry positive there. They seem alright. Even uploaded a cute bunny model of your own yesterday. Oh. Is that nerd but also fucking cool energy? Right. Maddie's banner is adorable. Maddie themselves are an absolute just a sweetheart. Total sweetheart. My name's Tony, and I'm going to be your supervisor. My job is to show you how to run the factory. I don't really care about your name or anything, so let's just get into this. First things first, welcome aboard to Nubby's Number Factory, the world's leading number manufacturer. This is the main control center of the factory. Your first task is to launch our mascot, Nubby, down the pegboard. Hold down right mouse and press the left mouse button to launch Nubby. Wow, you're really good at this. At this factory, your only job is to make big numbers. I love big numbers. Aw, thank you, Maddie. I try my best. The UI is more like Twitch too, so no confusion navigating the menus. Yeah, and from a streamer standpoint, it immediately just has a lot more stuff just set up for you, right? Like, to get stuff like a chat overlay, like notifications, that kind of stuff, I needed to find a bot and everything to start setting that stuff up, you know. Thank you, Bailey. And thank you, Dylan. They just have that stuff ready for you, like with a link. You can just go to a link and go like, okay, here you go. You want to set up like your chat? Here's your browser source information. Here's all that. Like, it's ready. It's actually streamer friendly as opposed to how Fansly was. Make a Googleplex in 1 hour, or I don't like big numbers. I'm gonna try. By launching a Nubby at these pegs, you will earn however many points are shown on the peg. The number shows how many points you've made in a round. The number on the bottom goal is the goal. If you beat the goal, the board will restock. If you get a really high score, the board can restock multiple times in a single round. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you what a restock even is. Well, listen up, because restocks are an important thing. When the board restocks, a bunch of new pegs will fall from the sky and fill your empty spaces. Soon after, pairs of pegs with the same number will merge into one greater peg. Let's try it out. Keep launching Nubby until you beat the goal. Pegtacular. That was Pegalicious. You're a star. Just kidding. No, you're not. Damn. Okay, Tony. Okay, we're almost done. To rearrange your new pegs, press the jumble button. Nice. Launch Nubby one more time. I want to show you something. So you might have noticed that Nubby goes through some pegs, but not others. Nubby will break through ones, but will bounce off any peg greater than one. Alright, bud, that's it for me for the tutorial. You'll figure out the rest for yourself. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. Every time you launch Nubby, you lose 1 life. If you run out of lives, the sun will explode. But luckily, every time the board restocks, you get 1 life back. Sick. So as long as you keep making big numbers, nobody gets hurt. Okay, now I'm done. Thanks for not pressing the skip tutorial button. I know that was difficult for you. It was, thank you. I'll start you off with a fresh new factory now. Good luck. Even has put downs. In 9 months, can you believe it? Oh, and theoretically, the random fact thing should be working, as well as the dad jokes. Course. Those should both be working now. I messed with it a little bit just before going live. Hey, Blucky, how you doing? We're gonna make numbers. We're gonna make big numbers now. Nice. So we need to get 17. We're doing great. That was less great. How you doing, Blucky? Nubby Mart. Click an item to drag and drop it into your inventory. All pegs will give points equal to double the number on the lowest peg. Summons one quill that falls from the sky and pops one peg. Pops the lowest numbered peg twice. That's when a peg is fully popped. Creates a chain bolt that pops a cluster of pegs. We have 11 monies. Alright, I guess we'll go with that. Okay, that seems good. Sneaky snipers. This peg will pop the highest number peg when popped. Will not pop itself. Okay. Okay. Seems good. Seems good. We're doing it. Thank you, Bailey. This is putting in work, it feels like. We got loot. Perks are permanent. You cannot sell or get rid of them. Whenever a peg is fully popped, 40% chance to force trigger the item in slot number 3. Let's see, nobody dies. If you have passed the round goal this round, force triggers the item in slot 5 twice. Guess let's take that. Can we move these? We can. Alright, so peg fully popped. 40% chance to force this to trigger, so that will pop the lowest peg twice. So this should, like, just... This should be good, right? Wait, we can just, like, stack these? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's amazing. Gives plus 5 points for every time this item has triggered during the round. A 1 in 50 chance to metamorphosize. A random peg will explode and pop 8 maximum nearby pegs. That seems good. Yeah, it sure was. Okay, alright, alright. This peg will give a coin when popped for the first time. Okay. Nice, nice. Hey, Sanford, how you doing? I think, like, since this is popping stuff and this, like, it kind of is, like, yeah, we're setting off like a little chain reaction here of it kind of repeatedly doing that. Like if we can, there we go. Yeah, if we can get like a good thing going there like that. Sure. Let's see. 85% chance to receive a random common item, 8% chance to receive a random common perk, 5 chance to get a random rare item, 2% chance to receive a random rare perk. Okay. That is a perk, so we got a common perk. Force triggers the item in slot number 7 2 times for each empty inventory slot. Well, we don't have anything in 7 yet. But maybe we'll get there. Let's see, what does a key do? A suspicious key. Has almost like Peglin vibes, but with the look, it came out like 20 years. Yeah, I like this weird retro look to it. Reminds me a little of we were playing some Hypnospace Outlaw during the marathon, and it's got some like Hypnospace Outlaw vibes of that like early internet feel. Thank you, Dylan. Let's see, what do you think the gold does? Probably just gets us money, right? Like a chance to get money. 1 to 10 coins. 4. Okay, so we lost a little bit of money there. But also, we can grab this. Let's see, what do we got? Common item, Dancing Dino. 6% chance to do nothing, 20% chance to double 1 random peg, plus 20% chance to half 1 random peg. Every time Nubby bounces. Alright. So if I ever get big into this game, you just want to warn me? Warn me? What are you about? Game can crash violently once the numbers get big? Noted, alright. Well, then we have a goal. The way I see it, that is a goal. The goal, then, is to crash the game, as far as I'm concerned, then, right? It's like in, you know, Balatro, you want to, like, you know, Nanymph is actually your goal, right? Clearly crashed the game because numbers got too big is the goal. Ooh. Sure. Black market. Hey, Dragoon. $260. That really is the actual goal, I would imagine. Let's see. First peg popped emits 1 Iker stream for every 10 times Nubby has died in the game. When a peg is hit by Ichor, pass round goal items and perks will trigger. Okay. That doesn't actually help us much. Let's see, a random peg emits a Cosmo Blast. When a peg is popped by a Cosmo Blast, it counts as 2 peg pops instead of 1. If the first peg popped is the highest number peg, multiply the score by a whole lot. None of those actually seem that great for us, do they? Reduces round goal by 30%. Halves all pegs. 1 in 2 chance to double all pegs. 2 pegs double the random peg miss. Do we want that? Thank you, Dragoon. Oh, I gotcha. That's what you're trying to do. I gotcha. Thank you, Dragoon. Thank you, thank you. Jake the Snake. Sure, let's take Jake the Snake. Power outage. Hover over this. Let's see. This peg will disable a random item when fully popped. Disabled items cannot trigger for the rest of the round. That's annoying. Nice. If you pass the round goal this round, force triggers the item in slot 5. Let's see. Every 1 second, force triggers 1 random item. I mean, that just sounds good. Now we need more items. No more slots. But how you doing, Dragoon? Whoop. Let's see. Yeah, extra item slot, please. Yeah. Give me them all. Let's see. Nubby gives points equal to the number of times that Nubby has bounced this round. Doesn't seem that great. Peg is half, 25% chance to double 1 random peg. 10 pegs pop. Summons 1 straw that pops 1 peg. Pegs popped by straws give an additional 0% of their money, their points. Gains plus 5% for every time you have jumbled pegs in this game. Or the Dancing Dino. We could just upgrade the Dancing Dino. The Cafe. 1 coin for every strawberry eaten during this game. 1 coin for each remaining life. That's just free money. Right? Yeah. Upon returning to Nubby Mart, gain a reroll. Gives 1 kebab perk. 50% chance to force trigger the rightmost item in your inventory whenever Nubby dies. Okay. Stocks a random rare food item. Do we want that? If we stick something in 7, I think we also have something that's also like 7. Force triggers the 2 times for each empty inventory slot. Can I... Oh, I have to actually eat it. There we go, I see. Alright, cool, 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 cool. So theoretically, that should make this thing, like, just trigger like crazy. You think it's good? The kebab perk? Sounds good. Or is it better to, like, do the flamethrower, maybe? because it'll just force that to, like, pop random pegs. Then every time a peg is popped, more are popped. I guess we'll see. You pop more so you can pop more so you can... yeah. I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see. Yeah, like, we didn't even pop anything, but then Nubby died, and then it triggered the thing. This peg will explode and pop 8 pegs in a cross pattern when popped for the first time. Okay. I mean, that just sounds like a good thing for me, so... Peg fully popped, 40% chance to force trigger the item in slot number 3. Force triggers the item in slot 7 one time for every 10 food items you've consumed. We've only eaten 4 food. Maybe we should be eating more food. Wait, do I have something in... Oh, I'm silly, yeah. I forgot I didn't have that in there at the moment. You're so right. I mean, more kebab. Have you considered more kebab? Got a number wang. You're so right. I literally forgot I didn't have that in 3. So thank you. I feel like the dinosaurs... I'm not sure that's good. It's stopping us from popping things as much, although I suppose like the doubling is also like getting us more points, so I don't know. Maybe it's good? All psychic pegs will give points equal to their number when any psychic peg is popped. Oh, okay. Again, that just sounds good to for us, right? I mean, it sounds like a good thing. Basically, as long as we like actually pop even like 1 or 2 things, we start to get these like big chain reactions, it looks like. Very nice. Big numbers, big numbers. Pops a random peg. When this peg pops, it'll give points twice for every 10 pegs popped. Okay. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round. I've already gotten to the point where I've read the word peg and pop so many times that they've lost meaning. My eyes are starting to go cross-eyed already at this. Every empty peg space will get points equal to the total number of pegs that have been popped. That doesn't sound very good. Doubles a random peg each round. Those don't sound good. So much kebab. Pegging is whatever you want it to be. Have you considered kebab? Have you considered just so much kebab? We almost cleared the whole stage. Almost. Let's see. Okay, cool. Again, that just sounds like a good thing for us, so... Let's see. Every 1.5 seconds, if Nubby is still alive, summons a meat orb that will float around and pop pegs. Meat orbs die when Nubby dies. Interesting, meat orbs. Highest number peg popped pops 2 random pegs. Sounds really good. Morb. You make a very valid argument. Let me pop in here real quick. Okay, we'll get the Morb. Let's see, so that's, yeah, slot 3, slot 7. That's rightmost. So we also want to keep Nubby alive, then, so that we can summon the Morb, right? Go Morb. When popped, all pegs will copy this peg's number. Okay. That seems bad. It's like an 8. We don't want that. 8 is so low. That's not enough points. If you have passed the round goal this round, force triggers the item in slot 5. For every 20 pegs pop, force triggers all items that summon anything. That would force orb. We could force orb. Let's see, Nubby dies. If you've passed it, then trigger 5. Is there anything we would want that for? We can't force trigger this anyway. You like forcing a good Morb? They die when Nubby dies, though, is the problem. So, like, having it set so it'll trigger when Nubby dies. We're just, you know, we're just dooming them to an immediate death, right? Those poor Morbs are born to die. Life is a fuck. I don't think either of these are very good for us. You just love Morb. That's fair. We've made it to the moon. I'm gonna admit Morb is pretty good. It's pretty good Morbin right there. My favorite part of Nubby's number factory is when Dump said it's Morbin time, and then I Morbed, and Nubby Morbed all over the place. Look at this guy, I like him. Every time the board has restocked this game, gain 15 points, and not that helpful. Nah, not that helpful. How's the highest number peg? Nah. Okay, we could always kebab again. If you have less than maximum lives, restores 1 life. Knocks a random rare food item. Or just more kebab. Have you considered more kebab? None of those seem real good, do they? Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste. Nuclear waste pops any pegs it touches. If Nubby isn't alive, a random peg will emit the burst. That's when the first peg is popped, okay. Yo, that sounds great. Hold on, let me see here. Let me think here. That sounds really good, doesn't it? Pops any pegs it touches. I mean, that seems great, right? Like, that just seems amazing. This peg gives points twice when popped. Okay. So yeah, like what if 40% of the time whenever anything is, a peg is popped, like that goes off? Maybe that's really good? Is that better than popping the 2 lowest number pegs twice each? I don't know, that still seems really good, because that can sort of do like a real chain reaction, right? %, chance to force trigger item in slot 5. Nice. Force triggers all X. When 15 pegs are popped, force triggers all X pegs popped items. Seems good. We can get more flamethrower. I think more flamethrower sounds good. Booger Party. When popped, this peg will emit 2 snot shots that pop any pegs they pass through. Okay. Cool. We're numbering so hard right now. Do I want a random thing? I don't think I do. For $6. That one could have been better. More Booger Party, alright. I feel like Booger Party went great for us last time, so... We're numbering so hard right now. One coin for each remaining life. Well, that's just free money. I'm curious what the rare food items look like. But 9 money. It's a lot of money. Creates a chain bolt that pops cluster of pegs whenever you pass the round goal. Okay. You get mildly fucked up when drinking or whatever, and you message someone and it turns out the person you message is really going through it. Kinda. Not while drinking, usually. Someone's a sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. Pops a random peg. When this peg pops, it'll give points twice. 25% chance to double one random peg whenever a peg is halved. That pops a cluster of pegs. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Bedrock Bash Hover. This peg can only be popped once its stone layer has been popped 2 times. Okay. That seems rough. Let's see, whenever Nubby dies, if the round started less than 1.5 seconds ago, Force triggers the items in slots number 1, 2, and 3. That's unlikely to happen. If slot 1 is empty, it's not. A random item from Nubby's Mart will appear in slot number 1 and force trigger 3 times. Let's see. I guess? Sun Temple, alright. I'm doing the numbers. We're numbering very hard. I'm making such big numbers. Are you all impressed? Are you impressed by the big numbers? We can get another one of these. We can also get more kebab. I feel like kebab is good. This isn't like Bellagio where where there's like interest, right? And I should be like saving my money. Uh-oh, last shot. Oh no. Will we be able to do it? Oh, we made it. That was close, though. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The sun blew up. He wasn't kidding. We made it 65 rounds. High score of over 18 million. I'm assuming that's probably terrible. That's probably like really bad, right? Let's see, classic mode, locked. This is locked. We would need a couple more points before we can unlock someone else instead of Tony, who's our standard nubby experience. Thank you, Dylan.
Go.
All right, we need 8 points. Easy. That was kind of terrible, wasn't it? We need 22 points. Alright, let's see. I mean, the Groucho glasses seem good, right? Nice. What do we got? Force triggers item in slot 5 twice. Force triggers all items in odd numbered slots. That seems amazing when the first peg is popped. It seems great.
Some people eat light bulbs. They say it's a nice light snack.
Boo. What happened to the semi-good ones? Yeah. Sneaky snipers. Nice. Kind of want the key. Broke even. We broke even on that one, so that's cool. A suspicious key. Cool. The black market items seemed pretty darn good. Oh. Marks a random peg. When a peg is marked, all pegs that have the same number will be doubled. If no pegs have the same number as the marked peg, a random peg will be doubled. If the first peg popped is the highest number peg, multiply total score by 2.5. Two random pegs will copy the number of the first peg popped. If this item is in slot number 7, 4 pegs will be affected instead of 2. Random peg emits a Cosmoblast. When a peg is popped by a Cosmoblast, it counts as 2 peg pops instead of 1. Reduces round goal by 30%. That seems okay. Really bad at comforting people. It can be very hard. Ouch, you prick. This peg will kill Nubby and end the round when fully popped. We don't want that. Ooh, this one's rare. Force triggers the leftmost item X times. Jumbling pegs increases X by +2. This value resets after each round. It seems good. Oh, what are you? Ultra rare. 25% chance to double the highest numbered peg. That doesn't sound that great, right? Like, seems okay. But for, like, an ultra rare... Force triggers the item in slot 7 one time for every 10 food items you've consumed. Force triggers a random item. Yeah, we'll go with that. Another rare item. When you pass the round goal, 3 snot shots. Oh, I'm one short. Let's see, can I sell? I can. I could sell that for 4. Which seems pretty good. Seems good. Like, seems not bad. This... Oh, I should have did a little thing there. We should go, like, boom like that. Because that makes that trigger more often. We're numbering so hard. Percent chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs once. 40% chance if you are on your last shot. Okay. We could expand and then we can go and look at food. I don't think that's terribly useful. Like, I guess that's really cool if you just manage to get a bunch of those strawberries, right? Because then that's a lot of free money, but... remember to do that, because that is very beneficial for us to do. To jumble those. It's a chain bolt that pops a cluster of pegs. There's one quill that falls from the sky and pops one peg for every 5 pegs popped. There's that kebab. We love kebab. Oh, we don't have enough for kebab. We're too poor. Yeah, that one, which I don't love. Nice. Nice. All items on odd numbered slots. We have one of those already. That's cool. Slot number 7, 2 times for each empty inventory slot. So if we had one really good artifact, right? When Nubby dies, we could get it to, like, force trigger 12 times. Theoretically, right? Like 12 times. Seems like you could probably do something crazy with that, right? But I'm gonna take that for now, I guess. We're not doing great, though. We're down to 2 nubbies. Which is not a lot of nubbies. When this is force triggered, it transfers the force trigger to the item to the left of me. There's a 15% chance to add 1 additional force trigger. Interesting. Every time the board is restocked this game, gain 15 points. Points equal to the number of times that Nubby has bounced. Those don't seem great to me. Eight pegs pop, 2 random pegs get smacked. When a peg is smacked, it counts as a peg halved trigger without actually having it. I haven't seen any halves. And unfortunately, I don't think any of these are that helpful for us. we are about to die, I think, so... Oops. Should be doing that. Kind of barely hanging on here. Well, we only barely made that one. Force triggers the item in slot number 7 one time for every 10 food items. We've eaten no food. The round started less than 1.5 seconds ago. Force triggers the item. It's in slot 1, 2, and 3, I guess. Barely hanging on. Barely hanging on. I have like no money here, Jesus. We're not doing great. We're not doing great. This run, not great. Aw, man. We have failed everyone. Let's see, though. Looks like we can unlock somebody here. We can unlock Octony. Squids are 20 times more likely to appear in Nubby Mart. Squids cost 50% less. I know, you know, to be fair, though, what has the world done for me lately? What has the world, and by extension the sun, done for me lately? Have you considered that? Yeah, right? In my defense, world is a fuck. Eat pizza, drink beer, drink it to gay, and transborn. Exactly. What else is there in life? Where are these supposed squids? Hey, Dragoon. Friendly rock. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total number of pegs that have been popped in this round. These are all, like, not good. Like, none of these are good. I'm gonna hold on to that money. Something good, please. Slot 3. 40% chance to force trigger slot 3. Force triggers the item in slot 7 one time for every 10 food items. That's way better. There's them squids. Now what do? Mutates into the non-upgraded version of the item to the left of me for the rest of the round. Yeah? That doesn't seem great. Like if I had a good item, but I don't have any good items. Oh, I get it. It's at the end of... Okay. Whenever Nubby is launched. So it's basically the blueprint. Got it. Never mind. That is good. Or at least is potentially good. Nah, I don't think so. We have Morb. Dump would never forgive me if I didn't Morb. 100% chance to force trigger both items to the left and right of me when it is force triggered for the first time. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let's figure this out. You're fine, Dump. Here's the problem. This is not doing anything for us at the moment, but this seems really good, right? Dang it. Well, that's really bad for us, actually. Slot 7. Force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory. These both seem bad, actually. That was a rough one. Fuck the sun, indeed. Alright, we have a squid. Again, I feel like the squid is like so potentially good, right? So it's pretty potentially good. We have to kind of survive long enough for it to get good, though, right? Is it worth buying that just for like the sake of it's gonna help us get some early points? That's not even that many points. I guess conceivably, if we can just keep Nubby bouncing around for a really long time, that could end up being a lot of points. But hello, you? 30 pegs popped. Force triggers the items in slots 5, 7, and 6 2 times each. Like, if we can get that going, that's great. We don't, like, we literally don't have anything in those slots, of course, but... time to fix that. Cool. All right. Okay, again, potentially, there's potential here. Like that. There we go. Damn. There we go.
Honeybees have a type of hair on their eyes.
Interesting, interesting. Thank you, a random useless fact bot. We love you, random useless fact bot. Yeah, I didn't know that. You telling me you knew that? No, you didn't. Something you didn't know is that if you mix either soap, shavings, or styrofoam with gasoline, you can make a name. Probably best not to discuss that. Just to be on the safe side. No offense, though, but I'm going to delete that one. see, how can I easily delete that? Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a 1 second timeout here, hold on. No offense, but yeah, let's... There you go. Love you, dumb. Love you, dumb. But yeah, that's... Two random pegs will copy the number of the first peg popped. It's 1 Iker stream for every 10 times Nubby has died in the game for the first peg popped. Like, if we can get pegs doubled, that'll end up being really good for us. And I would like to, because us keeping us bouncing is quite good for us, right? Dang. How did that happen? Thank you. I will stretch. Oh. Maybe the squid is not the strat. It seems like it's potentially so good though, right? Squid seems potentially, like, really good. Wow, my thought was I just have to hit that 32 once, right? But no, I can't seem to hit that 32. Radioactive. I guess I could, like, you know, do the reroll thing too, huh? That seems good. Force trigger all items every 3 seconds. That seems like super good. Damn. We've yet to have a better run than that first run. I guess. We got a perk. That's pretty good. Pass the round goal is force triggers the item in slot 5. Well, we don't have anything in slot 5. Alright. We might break even on this. We broke even. Alright. So I am going to go with that. Let's see, is it working? Is it working? It's still not working. For some reason it works with soup. Like, soups works, and I don't know why. Alright, if we survive long enough to make it to, which we definitely have not. Damn. Can't believe the sun keeps blowing up. Alright, maybe we just go with regular Tony. I think you're good. I mean, the flamethrower just seems really good. Force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory, but lose the points. Force triggers all items that summon anything. We'll look for stuff that summons. Summons one straw that pops one peg. Pegs popped by straws give an additional 0% of their number, gains 5% every time you've jumbled pegs in the game. Aw, thank you, Blocky. We don't have the money for that, unfortunately. Dang. I'll just miss all of the big numbers, don't mind me. Well, thank you, Lucky. And thank you, Dragoon. Okay, now that's a summon. Ton of Feathers seems good. Like, it was doing good for us last time, right? cool. Every 3 seconds, force triggers all items, or 40% chance whenever a peg is fully popped. I mean, again, that was working really good, that previous run. That seems really good. Oh, well, you know, if we manage to pop anything. And again, like, this worked really good. Just do that to get ahead of it. We want to eventually get into that shop anyway, probably. Assuming the run goes for a little bit. I guess theoretically we want to actually focus on the lower ones with the particular build that we're doing now, because we want to pop as many things as possible to get the stuff to trigger. Annoying. Maybe we should have saved that money. I don't really care much for the random ones. They're... Points 4 times. That ain't bad. Alright. Well. Oh, are you kidding? What a terrible... awful. I do love a kazoo. That was terrible. Thank you for the follow, Kairiko Kemono. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? doing a nice chill Numby's Number Factory stream right now. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Force triggers the item in 6. 20 pocked. Force triggers all items that summon anything. Well, let's look for stuff that summons stuff, I guess. There we go. Summon the meatball. If we didn't take the Morb, Dump would never forgive us. Morb is Dump's one true love, is my understanding. Oh, that was terrible. You love my dedication to Meat Orb? Well, how could I deny you, Dump, the joy of Meat Orb? Dang. Having a rough time. We've not gotten close to doing as well as that first run. I meated my last orb. Orbed my last meat. Something like that. Has the highest number peg. And all pegs will give points equal to... Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total number of pegs that have been popped this round. Like, it doesn't seem that good. What do you suppose it does when it metamorphosizes? I feel like we gotta find out, right? Alright, we need 27 points. Not ideal. Here we go. There we go. We're getting it. Oh, that did its thing. For 2 gives plus 3 points for every time this item has a trigger during this round. I mean, not terrible, but yeah. Force triggers all items in odd numbered slots. Seems really good. What are you, sir? A Yeti? Every peg will give points equal to 15% of their number. Is that good? So if something is like has like a ton of points, it gives 15% of those points. Oh, I see. I see. That is potentially a lot of points. Okay. So wait a minute. That is, like, potentially a lot of points. Actually, let's just... not gonna be able to get that key. Sadness. Oh, that was terrible. We want the rod. I think we potentially want the rod. First peg popped. If the first peg popped has the highest number peg, force triggers the items in slots 1 and 2 times each. Could be really good. Or force triggers 7 if we've eaten a lot of food. Yeah, alright. Okay. Boop. Alright, cool. We want to hit that one, right? I feel like maybe we want this like that. And then if we hit that, shit, we didn't get the right one. Oh well. Okay, we want to hit that one. There we go. Ideally, we want to always just hit the biggest one, if we can, which we are not going to be able to this time, sadly. There we go. Oh, hello. Every item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg's number every 3 seconds. doesn't seem great. What's that one do again? It explodes, basically. Dang, okay. %5 chance to force trigger item in slot 5 whenever we bounce. Whenever we die, force triggers the item in slot 6. Dang. Alright, let's just do that. That was actually a terrible plan. That first one kind of soaked up all of our damage there. Morb. And once again, like, who am I to deny Morb? Darn. There we go. Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen, unfortunately, is it? Don't feel bad about abandoning Morb if I feel I can do better than Morb. I could never do better than Morb. Let's see. Bold of them to assume I'm gonna pass some more round goals, but you know, we might. You never know, right? We did it. MOAP, Hydrogen Bomb Peg. When popped for the first time, this peg will trigger a mega explosion that pops all pegs once. Neat. MOAP. I don't think I understand the joke, but... Oh, well, I think we're screwed here. hanging on, just barely. I feel like this one's just not that great. Three pegs halved. Summons a clump of insulation that falls from the sky. When insulation touches a peg, it multiplies the total score by 1.05. Does not pop pegs. I can't upgrade it again, huh? Alright. Needs another whole slot. Okay. I think I can... Dang it. We could not. We got it, though. That's the biggest one down there, unfortunately. Alright. Well, not great for us. This triggers all X pegs popped items when 15 pegs are popped. Which we literally don't have anymore. Slot 7 one time for every. Ugh. None of those are good for us, actually. Dang it. Still got it. Still one. Okay. We want to hit that one, but let's see if we can get in a better spot. Yeah, I don't think we got it. Sadly. Hey, we did. We get it. We did get it. All right. We need to hit that one. We want to hit this one. I wonder if I could do like a bank shot. Probably not, right? But I feel like if I try to do this, I'm not going to hit it. We did get it, alright. It still wasn't enough, but I made the shot. We made the shot. We need a lot more points. Start with 15 coins. You'll enter a Nubby Mart when the game starts. Rare and ultra items are twice as likely to appear. That's nice. Go! Just remember Morbius the movie and how everyone pirated it. I do. That was amazing. And then, like, it became such a meme about how bad it was, but, like, the movie execs didn't realize that everyone was joking. And then so they re-released the movie, and it failed again. So it lost them a ton of money twice. That was one of the last good things to have, like, happened, like, ever. chicken. You can't afford chicken, but every half second, if nobody's still alive, someone an egg missile that falls from the sky and causes an explosion that pops a row of pegs. That would be so good. We need one more coin, though. That's so sad. Favorite pirated version of Morbius was a video file where the movie played over something NSFW in a porn image, right? Was it, oh, that's when the round goal is passed? That's trash. Oh my god, I'm doing so badly right now already. Including the credits. The Discord streamer's fucking partner had to take over and end the stream. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There we go. Dang it. Dang. We're down one. Whatever. We'll take it. Think we can get it? Dang it. Oh. Oof. Oh, we're like in serious trouble. Did you see that bank shot though? That clutch bank shot. Let's see. Two random pegs will copy the number of the first peg popped. This item is in slot number 7, 4 pegs. Alright. The first peg popped is the highest numbered peg. Multiply the score by a lot. I mean, that is what I'm trying to do. Force trigger is one random item. The round started less than a... Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. We need that 512. There we are. Nice, nice, nice. We're still holding on. A couple tardigrades. A two-headed turtle. Lowest number peg gives points equal to 10 times its number. If the lowest number peg is 64 or less, it'll give plus 1,000 points.
Clockwise.
Interesting, interesting. Hey, King, how you doing? Sure. Get in here, turtle. Yep. All right, can we do this? We did it. What a shot. YouTube really fucked up their website. What'd they do? Ah, terrible. Nice. I feel like the build that we've got going on right now is really reliant on me being able to make trick shots, and, you know, that's not my strength. That summon anything? We don't have anything that summons anything currently. Not ideal. And I didn't even hit the big one, let alone hit it first. Awful. I think we can, like... Nope. If the ads aren't AI slop or shitty fake mobile games, the ads are whatever the genre of annoying clicking and popping on the soundtrack, and the incidental sound effects are too loud and you want to set fire to their servers. You're doing fine, thanks for it. Okay. I'm glad you're doing well. A croissant? Croissant? There's a croissant perk. Has a percentage chance to force trigger the item in slot number 3 for each remaining life. Gain 20 plus 25% odds. Yo, that would be so cool. It's a shame I have no money. Okay. Think we can make that shot. Wait, was not that the biggest one? That's the biggest one. My bad. Terrible. Okay. Nope. That's real bad. That's real bad for us. I sneak her in? Sure can. Alright. A noodle. Mimics the effect of the most recently eaten food item. We have eaten nothing. So that will do nothing. Cool. We can instead, we can get a kebab. We can eat a couple strawberries. If we get enough strawberries, they eventually we'll make money from them. We need to hit that one, which you're definitely not doing now. Okay. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, chicken. That chicken seems so good. Summons a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when it pops. Pegs popped by confetti give 125% of their points. That's pretty good. Two. Force triggers are random. Force triggers the item 5 twice. If we pass the goal. The rightmost in our inventory. So that would be the chicken. Alright, is there something here that's really not helping us that much? That's really not helping us that much. Okay. We're now making money from eating strawberries. That's all I really want in life, to be honest. Awful. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory, but lose points. 5% chance to force trigger item in slot 5. So we can do this. Cool. You know, that chicken's putting in work. I mean, less that time, but it was putting in work. That 16.4K one, there it is. Ah. Dang. There we go. That's better. Finally moved beyond Morb. I've learned well. I mean, I'm a little saddened, if I'm honest. Coin for each remaining life. That's just free money. Yes, always remember though to honor, yes, the items that got you there. Pops a random peg. When the peg pops, it'll give points twice. And that just doesn't seem very good. Nice. No, not nice. We need that one. Dang it. Okay. We need that one. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're doing the numbers. We need this one. We are not going to get that one. Still one. Okay, nice. Nice, easy shot. Chicken's putting in work. If slot 1 is empty, a random item will appear. And slot 1 and force trigger 3 times. Sure, why not? What's life without a little chaos? Alright, I'll catch you later, Blucky. You have a great one. You be a good boy for me. That's just free money. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Okay, that seems like that could be good. We need to hit that one. Not gonna happen. Alright. Still not gonna happen, sadly. Alright. Really need it to stop, like, hiding on me so I can get it. Kind of really important. There we go. Dang. Dang. Nope. Dang. Came out ahead on that one. Alright, cool. Can't quite get the key. We'll take that. Dad fact redeem one? Let me think here. A dad fact. Do you know that the creator of Beastars, her father was the creator of Baki? I think you can kind of tell too, right? You're like, ah, yes, that is what being raised by the man who created Baki would end up raising by accident, right? In an act of rebellion. That's a good dad fact. It's usually this person was also in the other thing I saw. Was that not the highest numbered one? Dang. Wait, maybe. There we go. Can that be combined? That's pretty darn good, huh? Ah, dang it. Fumbled it, though. I could try to think of another dad fact here, what do you think? Subtract points instead of adding points when popped. I don't like that. That's the opposite of what I want to happen. That's the opposite of number go up. That's number go down. Why would they do such a thing? Don't they know? Don't they understand? It's number go up. Grumpy usually has dad facts. Let me think. Dad facts. Let me think. Dad facts. I'm trying to think of like some like famous dads that would like then give you some cool facts about.
Go.
Dad facts. Or just facts about fathers in general, maybe? they have to be good. They don't have to be good dad facts. Did you know dad is a palindrome? Stop doing that. So that's not going well for us. There we go. Definition of insanity, etc., etc. These both suck. Alright. Should have taken Morb. We could have had a double Morb going on right now. It's my fault for turning my back on Morb.
Oak trees do not produce acorns until they are 50 years of age or older.
Interesting. Dang it. Zyre, give us a dad fact. We're trying to think of dad facts. I've given a couple. Interpret that how you want to. I interpret it as being both nut until they're, yeah, really. I go more in a couple of days and I get cranky. Badum-chi. I'm having like a real rough time this particular run. If I had $1 for every game I've been playing recently that has like an arcade grabby machine in it, I'd have quite a lot of dollars. I'd have at least like $5, I think. Speaking of, part of me is considering starting Yakuza Isen. Dang. See, like, I feel like these are really good. Dang. Force triggers all first peg popped items. Force triggers a random item. That could be really good. I've seen a ton of those type items, so. But now we don't get any of them. I don't know if that's helpful. The only dad fact you can think of is righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. See, I interpreted it as facts about dads, not like a fact that your dad would give you. Or maybe like literally a fact that your own father has given you, right? French Stewart's dad told him it was way cheaper to rent a car and switch the tires rather than buy new ones. Interesting. I feel like that's not true, but hey, right? Like, it feels like it could be. What do I know from cars, so, you know. Oof. Terrible. Maybe true when he was 8. It might have been, right? That might have been true. Doing so bad. How am I doing this poorly? It shouldn't be possible. Clawing this shit back. Force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory. Force triggers one random nubby dies item again. I feel like these are both crap. Alright. Yeah, we need more dad facts here. You ever want a girl to notice you? Just say her name a lot. That does sound like something a dad would say. If you're not handsome, you should at least be handy. Let's do random pegs. What do we got here? We can't force trigger these anyway, that's right. Force triggers all X popped. We don't have one of those. Around Starland. We'll look for some, I guess. I feel like I'm always finding them, but just don't happen to have any now when we would have some synergy for it, obviously. Dad facts, dad facts. And now I smoked hash out of a human skull. He wasn't even dead yet. Triggers the item and slot pass. If we pass the round goal, though. Sure. It's tempting to try to maybe get something going with that with that block, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Someone's a quill that falls. effect will break after it has been popped for the first time. Okay. Force triggers all items that summon anything. We have a couple of those. Thank you, Dylan. I shall hydrate. We got some kind of build going on right now.
Stinky boy.
Who's a stinky boy? Couldn't be me. My number be going up. Number do be going up. Because this here, you know, every time it does its thing, I lose points. So it is a bit, there's a little bit of a back and forth there with that, unfortunately. Do I want the Squiddy boy? Seems like that might be good. Yeah, it's probably gonna be bad soon. Although it looks like as long as I get the number there at a certain point. We'll take it in advance. We did barely get it. You're not wrong. It could conceivably be real bad for us soon. It's another summon ability right there. We kind of like our summon abilities, huh? Yeah, I can't get rid of it either, so... It's potentially an issue. Twice when popped, how nice. Hey, N64 gamer. What did you first try? Egg? I love egg. Eggs are delicious. Somehow we're doing it. One of the answers on the game show is Magnolia. I'm somehow, despite everything, doing it really well. The full board clear bonuses. It's helping. It's helping real good. They're helping. They're doing it. I'm reluctant to mess with anything at this point. We've been robbed. When fully popped, the item in slot 2 will be sold! You can't do that to me! How are they gonna do that to me? That's so screwed up. That's so messed up. Whoop. Can't believe they did that to me. That's so fucked up. I don't really want either of these. That forcing an item to be sold is so messed up. That's like the Balatro sell a Joker, like boss. It's so messed up. When this is force triggered, it transforms the force trigger to the item to the left of me. Right, and it has a chance to increase it. Alright, let's see. Even more jacks, maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? Still mad it made me, like, sell one of my, I almost said Jokers. Pop for the first time, all other pegs will be doubled or halved. One or the other. More jacks for my jacks? Yeah, so my jacks can jack it. That's 1.04 million. Seems amazing. So let's see. Jake can't be force triggered. Second time you've seen the game, you still don't know what is going on. What's going on? It's Peggle Balatro. What's not to understand? It's Peggle Balatro. We could continue jacking it. Do we just jack it even more? Clearly there was a time when we should have stopped, but, you know, that time is over now, and we might as well keep going and see what happens. That was nubtastic. Oh, that's our supervisor. That's what was his name? Toby? Something like that? That's our supervisor. That's not, we're not that rad. Who's a stinky?
Annual growth of www traffic is 314,000%.
Huh. I don't know what that is. Folks, I think we're cooked. We made it. We're alive. We have so much money. Turns out losing points is bad luck. I'm aware of that. I don't like that. Upgrades the rightmost item in your inventory. Deletes the leftmost item in our inventory. No thank you. Stocks a random ultra rare food item, I'm sorry. Hey Grumpy, how you doing? What sort of 90s CD-ROM nightmare fuel is this? Grumpy, did you see my my Hypnospace Outlaw playthrough? Not that I played all of it. The croissant looks like a worm. This entire game is a little unsettling. Let's face facts. But no, this is a modern game, Grumpy. We are, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. Damn. good points there, though. Definitely giving that 90s edutainment vibe. That's kind of the idea, I think. But yeah, Hypnospace Outlaw is kind of a similar vibe. It was going for that early internet kind of thing. Still depressed that the sequel got canceled, Hypnospace Outlaw? I didn't know there was going to be a sequel. Happened a week ago? Ah, bummer. Hello, what are you? If you have 4 or less items, force triggers the item in slot number 4 times. That should be 4 or fewer, not 4 or less. Minor thing. I don't really like any of those, if I'm being honest. Alright, hear me out. We Morbinet. I have to say, the fact that the Morbs die when Nubby does is very inconvenient. Nice. We call that money positive. We love Morb. Oh, you're new. Pregnancy test. First peg popped. Nubby gives birth to a copy of himself. I mean, yeah. Force triggers the item in 6. I'm gonna take it in the event that we might want it in the future. The benefit of having an extra nubby, like giving birth to an extra nubby, is that that's an extra nubby for the meat orbs. Summons a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when it pops. Alright. Because Nubby is essentially dying twice, because, you know, Nubby is giving birth to himself and his own immaculate conception. It'll trigger the Nubby dying effects twice. Brilliant. I'm so smart. Nubby self-birth, yeah. I'm sure it's somebody's fetish. Right, like somebody's getting off on the Nubby self-birth stuff, right? Let's see. Alright, this is what we want to do. So now it's whenever Nubby dies, force trigger this 2 times for each empty slot. Let's see how it goes. Alright, what if like that? I don't know what I like better. I think this is maybe better. Hello, what are you? If two pegs are halved, triggers an electron beam that passes through pegs. When an electron beam hits a peg, the peg will give 50% of its number. Electron beams do not pop pegs. Laser pointer sounds good. I do not have the money for it, is the problem. I didn't even realize that was a thing you could do. I saw it there and I assumed that's what it probably was, but yeah, I didn't even think. Okay. That makes perfect sense. The first peg popped as the highest number. Force 1 and 2 to trigger 2 times each. Force triggers 1 random item. I'm just gonna take that and hope for the best. Alright, we have enough money. I think we just get rid of the monstrosity. Let's see. So do we want to force trigger that a bunch of times? And then do that, maybe? Because I think that one you want to re-trigger early, right? For more points. I think that was good. That seemed good. Not losing points, so I'm doing better than the previous playthrough. You're not wrong. Force triggers all items that summon anything. That's not called a summon. That's summons. Force triggers the item in 7. We've eaten no food, though. I guess. We're kind of stuck with only 4 items, is the thing. That's actually going to be net loss of a coin if we do that. My theory is to not target the high-numbered ones, because that leaves the lasers there to then hit those high-powered ones, right? The high-leveled ones. That's kind of my theory. I think that makes sense. Well, we'll just sell it.
The average talker sprays about 300 microscopic saliva droplets per minute, about 2.5 droplets per word.
I hate that. I hate knowing that. I imagine you've got a lot of close talkers where you're at, huh? Oh, dump. Alright. Is there something we actually want here? Probably not. It's an Iker stream for every 10 times nobody has died in the
Trees
game.
do not produce acorns until they are 50 years of age or older.
Yep, we got that one earlier, huh? Random Pegamit's a Cosmo Blast. Honestly, I feel like this one's not super great. Hey, Nightwolf, how you doing? Maybe we do that. How you doing, Nightwolf? This peg can only be popped once it's stone layer. Okay, yeah, that one. Force triggers all X-popped items. First peg popped is the highest number. Neither of these are actually good for us. Dang. Okay, we got it. Dang.
35% of people who use personal X for dating are already married.
That tracks. I think that's about the percentage of people like that are married that go on VRChat and screw around. Let's see, we could unlock this next person. It's Tony Jr. Start the game with 15 coins. Start at a shop. Shops have more stuff. Damn, look at that. I see.
What is a witch's favorite subject in school? Spelling.
Ugh, God. That's one of the better ones, too. How you doing, Jamin? You're doing all right? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. We've been, you know, having a time, so I'm doing some chill Nubby's Number Factory today. It's something I've been wanting to look at for a while, and it was on sale, so treating myself to a nice relaxing stream today. Ah, one more dollar and we'd be able to get that. I probably should have froze it. There we go. It's kind of terrible on my part. Try that again. Oh my god, I did it again. There we are. We're good. We're good. Oh, hi, Andy. You're a very good boy. Good, sweet boy. Oh, well, that could have gone better. Yeesh. We're having a rough run. We're having a rough run here. Not a great run for us. Yes, please. Thank you, Rumpy. I shall. Go. There we are. Going in on like betting on getting like some summoning stuff here. We're we're banking on we're gonna get the, you know, force triggering all of your summoning stuff, right? Now that's not gonna happen. I mean, we still won it just fine, but, you know. There we go. We want to hit that, like that. There we go. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oof. Okay. About. Multiply total points by 1.2 if we hit the wall twice. It's pretty good. Okay. Unfortunate. That's better. Cool. Drat. It still worked, okay. The Bellatro player in me really hates that I don't have infinite rerolls. So I just want to be like, no, give me another. Reroll, 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 reroll. force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory. But that is what ultimately like wrecked us last time. Is this drainer perk? If you pass the round goal this round, force triggers the 5th slot twice. Sure. Wow. There's plus 5 points for every time this item has been triggered during this round. Oh yeah, that one. Not a huge fan of that. Kinda sucks, if I'm being honest. Yeah, give me that. I should have did that first. Left money on the table there. There we go. Unfortunate. Still got it though. That's cool. Huh. I mean, if we wanted to sell everything else, we could do it. It's just free money. That's more free money. Theoretically, the strawberry could be, if we get enough of them, could be money. Cool. Let's see here. We'll probably be calling it on the stream shortly, regardless here. We're just about on 4 hours, even though we're kind of in the middle of a run here. Thank you, Andy. So we'll probably call this in a minute anyway. Let's just see how this plays out here. Although that's the one we would have wanted to hit there. again, it's way at the bottom there, the one that we actually want to hit, but oh well. Force triggers the items in slots 5, 6, 7, 2 times each when 30 are popped. That's quite good. That seems pretty good. Cool. Yep, yeah, I'm gonna go right out to Zyre here. We're just about at time there. Oh, yep, we're at ads actually. Whoopsie. So we'll go do that. We'll raid out. That for now. But yep, we'll raid on out. I'll send y'all on over to Zyre now. But thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. It was been a bit of a rough couple of days, but we're hanging in. Why, thank you, Whirling. But we're hanging in. We will adapt. How funny was the video? It was a little funny, but also I felt very bad for laughing a little bit at it. I hope you're okay. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had a lovely time, even though, like, yeah, as I said, we're a bit down today. So, but we will adapt. We will do the things. I guess for those of you that don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of Indian retro games, as well as hanging out in VRChat, dance games in VR, and occasionally lectures in VRChat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. We were recently doing our spicy streams on a certain site that we can no longer do that on, so we are going to another site for those on Wednesdays. I cannot direct you there due to Twitch's terms and services. I cannot tell you where those streams are. But if you follow me on things, and you know, you're smart, I'm sure you could figure it out. But yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll figure out what we're gonna be playing then. I'm not sure what exactly, but we'll see. Yeah. So, thank you all again for spending the evening with me. Oh, I actually gotta find Zyre here to raid out to, don't I? There he is. Let's start that raid. So. But you all have a great one. I'll see you all soon. Thank you all for the follows and everything. It was a pretty nice night. You gotta show Zyre the video too. It's pretty good. You should show him. Make him watch it live on stream. But all right, I'll see you all soon. All right, have a great night all.